Today is Tuesday, August the 31st. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is August the 31st. Wow, summer's over with. We're going into fall. Can you believe that? I can hardly believe it. Let me get to my... There's Arlene. Good morning, early bird Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Oh, well, I'm not going to work on dolls this morning, but I did another one yesterday afternoon. Let me show it to you. It's all done except for some pieces that I wanted to put on there. Oh, and I started on this one. So I'm getting these done. That is my goal, to get these done. Is it this one? Is this? Yeah. This is it. Let me move the bag out of the way. So this has to be glued on. It's just a clip earring. And I made a tassel, and it's got a feather hanging down. And she's got all sorts of little bling hanging off of her. Actually, this was a bracelet, but it's put on her. And a feather boa, or a feathery boa. And this was in the sack, so it's kind of crooked. But yeah, so I am getting these done, and then I started stitching on this one. This is some of that lace, just a little piece of lace that Annie V sent to me. Oh my goodness, there was a lot of it. I got a little piece on this too, a little piece of lace here. So I think I got one more after these two, and then I can get them mailed off. I'm still painting on the envelopes. Let me close this bag up again, or so I have loose stuff. So I'm not going to work on dolls this morning. Actually, I'm going to do stuff. I'm just going to play this morning. This is a play day. I got some happy mail from Terry Lutz. Terry. I was not expecting happy mail. And look what she did. Let's open it up. Good morning, Mitzi. Arlene is here. Hi, Kimberly, Mitzi, and Arlene. Early birds. Let me have a sip of coffee. Let's put Becky's mug rug down here. So let's open this up and see what Terry sent. Terry. I do not deserve happy mail. And here I get it from you guys. I'm the least deserving, believe me. Let's see what's in here. Looks like another address on the back of this box. I don't want to show her address. Put it that way. Ooh, a little box that make a nice kit. I need to save her address. And let's open this up. Does it open this way? Yes. Oh, a postcard. Mail art. Aww. And it's got a heart stamp. It looks like a map. Or is that roses? Very cool. And it says, Mary, here's a little happy mail for you. Thanks for sharing your art. Oh, she sent me some double-sided tape. Yay! Oh, and some Some Pin Plus gears. I like these. Oh, and more pins. Oh, she knows what I like. She knows what I like. Bless her heart. She sent these look like the fine points. I can tell by the tips here. These might be the markers, and I think these are the fine points. Thank you, Terry. And look, a nice little box. We can cover this. Thank you so much, Terry. Aw, thank you for thinking of me. Aw. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And double-sided tape. Dollar Tree. I can tell this is Dollar Tree. That's my favorite kind. And this will go in my art journal. Thank you so much. See, I'm going to put these over here on my stand. So I'll be pulling them out as I work. This will go in my journal. We might cover this box. Make a box out of it. Let's put... I have my summer journal, my summertime journal that I'm doing for Becky, with Becky. I might put it in here rather than bind it separately. We've got a project list. We've got a list here. I think this is the back. Let me turn it. No, this is the front. Oh, it's got a bobby pin. It's on a bobby pin here. What do I have here? So, I think this journal's just about full. I've got stuff in here. So I'm going to bind another one. Maybe I'll work on that today. I did a lot of stamping this month. A collage page. Some more things to put in here. All right, let's just take... Where did I put them? Let's take these and put here. And I got a piece of Happy Mail. Yeah, I think I'll put Aunt Beck's Summertime Journal in here rather than bind it separately. Oh, I know. I had this bobby pin here to keep these from flopping around too much. Let's bring it down this way. Like that. And actually, this is Happy Mail from, I think this is from Judy. And I got more mail over here. I've been collecting it. You guys are so good to me. Let me get over here. Of course, it all gets covered up. Let me grab a hold of this. See what I have here. I'm just going to play today. This is a play day. Okay. Let me put these here. Hold a minute. Mary's jiggling with stuff over here. Rattling my bags. Mary's rattling her bags. Okay. I was watching Lisa last night and she was putting together a journal. I might do that a little later. We'll see what I get to. Here's some... I think these were sent to me. Oh, there's an address. Some addresses. I don't want to show addresses. And these were some photos I was saving. Well, where's my mail? My mail's not in there. Alright, well, I guess I won't do it until I find it. We'll put this one in for sure. Mitzi and Kimberly and hi Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda. Who else am I missing? I got Mitzi, Arlene, and Kimberly and Brenda. Good morning, ladies. Got a stamp out there. Okay, well, I was watching Julie Faye-Fan Balzer yesterday. She popped up in my feed stream, and she was showing these China markers, and she was marking on black with them. And I thought, how cool. She marked on black. And she just had a black piece of deli paper that she painted black. Guess what Mary's gonna do? I think what I want to do, and I was looking at that yesterday, and I said, how cool. Maybe I'll take this off of my desk first because it's messy underneath. And if I get it messy underneath, I don't care. This is my prompt card that I'm working on here, my prompt card sheet. Let's take this off. Already got coffee stain on it. This is this. I'm working on that. Yep. Oh, we'll take it off. Now, if I get this messy, that'll be okay. It's pretty clean. It's got a little scrap here. All right. Yeah, Lisa was binding a journal from papers. I think she said that Terry Lutz sent her. Or no, it wasn't Terry. It's got Terry on my brain. Dana sent her. So what I want to do is paint. No, I don't want to use the mud rug. I want to squeak. Oh, bless you guys. I think I took my tape out in the other room. We'll just leave it like that for now. And let's put my heat gun right there to kind of hold this. So what I want to do is paint this black and there. Oh, I got my navy out. I don't want navy. I want black. And then she was using those China markers. I ordered some China markers just because of Julie Balzer. Hold it. Everything's got to scrunch up on me. What's these? Okay. Black. And we'll get my water all nice and black this morning. And let's get some paint brushes out. I want a big paintbrush. I could scrape it on there, but I want to do more than scrape. I'm just going to play this morning. Yeah. Paintbrushes. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. Let's grab the... I thought I had one of those big ones out here. What did I do with the big brush? Well, I'm not finding it. Oh, here it is. The brush that Sue sent me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. These go in there. It's still pretty hot here. Hot and sticky. Hot and sticky today. My brother turned off the air conditioner. It was okay yesterday, but boy, it's muggy out this morning. Okay. Yes. Love this jar. Love that mason jar. I told my brother, we've got a lot of tomatoes, and I said I should try canning some just to learn how to can. That's what that mason jar reminded me of. I think I could do it just from watching the videos, just hot water bath can them. Maybe a quart, 2 quarts of tomatoes just to... Oh, this is juicy. This is juicy stuff. Oh, but it goes on. Now this is wax paper, dollar store wax paper that I'm painting on. And it's so warm in here, it will probably dry right off the bat. And I'm just going to leave it on the roll. And I'm going to make a roll like I did that galaxy paper. Only it's all going to be black and white. And it'll be collage paper. That's what I'm going for, is collage paper. Let's put a little more on there. I think this paint gets hot. You know, I think that's why it gets so juicy, because it's so warm in here. I don't know for sure. But I'm thinking, because this paint is like somebody poured water in it. But I didn't, honest, I didn't. And I'm just going to do a little at a time here. I'll see how this works. I need a little more. And I got rolls of you know, craft paper, and that paper that Sue sent me on a roll. But I want this to fit back inside of the box when I'm done. And I was watching Julie Fayfan Balzer, and I like her channel. She plays a lot with stencils, and she's the person who started Carve December. All right, I think this is good for now. And my water will get all black. So be it. And let's hit it with the heat gun. Heat gun alert. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, good morning. I'm playing today. I'm playing. Now, she used a China marker. I'm going to try using my whiteout pens. I ordered some China markers, but I have to hit the send button. I could, well, I want to do all black and white, so I've got this oil marker, white oil paint pen, oil-based one. This one. I need to use this stuff up. I've had this sitting around. Will you hold that for me? I'm just going to dry this sheet of black paper. I want it dry. should be melting crayons this morning is what I should be doing. I stitched with my, well, I worked on that doll. They stitched. My St. Louis friends yesterday afternoon. I went live yesterday morning, so there went my day. We had roast beef last night for supper, and whenever we have roast beef, I'm responsible for the potatoes and gravy. My brother likes potatoes and gravy. So that takes me a little bit of time to get it together, make the gravy, boil the potatoes. Sunday, it's still a little wet right there. Sunday I worked in the yard, got the yard all cleaned up. And so I've been busy. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, she used a China marker, but I want to use up my, and she just, you know, this is oil-based Sharpie. And I'm just going to mark like she did, only she went like this. And I just want to use stuff up. We'll just start in here and do some marks. And I like my diagonals, so I'm just going to play today. Let's do some circles. Put a dot in there. And she did some scribble writing. I can't scribble write. Let's see. Let's do my name. That's my name. TheMeriAtelier. Now let's just do dots. Yeah, Mary, that's real cool, huh? Let's just do dots. And I'm going to roll this back up, and then this is kind of, it's oil-based. I'm not sure how it will roll back up. We'll see. We'll just play. This is along the same principle as a China marker. This is oil-based. A little sticky. I think this might stick. Let's change our way here. I'm not sure that's the right thing to use on this, so let's get out some other stuff. I want to do black and white. Of course, when I want it, where did it go to? Did I have it out yet? Here. Let's change my ways. I'm not sure that this pen will write on this. Oh, it does. Not too good, though. Yeah. I'll wipe that off a little. Let's go to this one. And that's okay. This is going to be collage paper. I'd probably tear that off. Let's do some. And I want to do a whole row of this, so be prepared to get bored. I do like how this dried. It almost looks like carbon paper, doesn't it? I really like how that dried on there. Let's go in between here. So we're just going to get messy. We're just going to get messy here. We're scribbling. This is nothing but scribble. All right, in this corner. All right, let's divide this right here. Mary's playing. All right, now I wanna get a little more, do something a little more. And I think she used the China marker. Yes, I'm going to use up my white pen. I should get my whiteout out. Not whiteout, my fine liner. Let's do that. So I'll use this all up. These cost about, I like these big whiteouts. I like them a lot. I use them a lot. They cost, you get two of them for about $3.99. So they're not cheap, but they're not expensive as some things are either. But let's get out my white fine liner here. This is cheap. This is cheap. Oops. This is craft paint in here. I do think this paint tends to get thinner when it gets hot like this. I could tell I could shake that up. And it's really warm in here. I got the fan going. I turned the fan on. And I can even go over this China marker with my now, you know, when I use this, when I use it, I'll tear it up so it won't be, this mess will be just collage fodder. Do something a little more design-wise here. I like my diagonals. Yes, I'm going to bore you guys stiff this morning. I was watching Lisa last night. She was binding a journal. She does such a good job. It's so good to see her back. Lisa, My Eclectic Life. So good to see her back. Alrighty, and let's get a little more. Let's put dots in here. Alright, well, I'm off to a messy start. But that's a messy start. And let's wipe this off. What did I do with that? And now before I can roll it, I've got to dry it. So be prepared to get bored. I'm just playing. I'm playing this morning. I gotta have a sip of my coffee here. I don't want Becky's mug rug to get. I'm gonna move it. Oh, let's see. Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia. Good morning. Rhonda's here. Janet Nash, good morning. What do you think of this mess? It's going to dry pretty fast because it's hot in here. I tried an oil-based marker back there, but I didn't like it. I mean, I like it, but it's kind of sticky for something like this. So let's give this a dry. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work this way and let that fall off over the cliff and let this roll fall in my lap. That might be the best way to do this. I need to watch you, Janet, from yesterday. I streamed yesterday morning, so I was tired because I didn't sleep good the night before. So I missed your... I want to get used to... I don't normally stream on Monday mornings. And I think what I'm going to do is watch Janet Nash on Monday mornings and Dee Dee on Wednesday mornings. All right, time for some more black. Yeah, we're going to get messy. Yeah, I don't like a wet brush. My paint's juicy enough. Let's see what's going on. Arlene says, when Mary says she's just playing, it reminds me of Carolyn Doobie. That's right. What does Carolyn say? What is your play for today? Is that what Carolyn Doobie says? I used to watch her all the time. When we had Google Plus, I used to watch her. And when Google Plus went away, Google, you know, their Google stuff, when that went away, I kind of lost track of Carolyn. Let's wipe off that paint hot bottle. I get real messy, believe me. What's your play for today? She would always say, what's your play for the day, or the play for the day? Carolyn had us create a mixed media permission to play for our craft area. Permission to play. See how juicy this is? Usually, even my craft paint is usually thicker than this. And I think it's because it's so hot out, or so hot in here. It's really, my brother turned off the air conditioner, so it's, I mean, I don't mind that part. I could live with it, but it's really hot in here. What's your play for the day? She would say. Now I'll do something a little more controlled here, I think, rather than... but now I was watching Julie, and she used those China markers. And you can get those, I think they were called Listo, L-I-S-T-O, on Amazon. You can get them on Amazon, and you can get them in, you can buy black ones, and you can buy white ones, and you can buy a set of colored ones, where you get like 4 or 5 white and 3 or 4 black, and then some yellow, red, and blue, or whatever. And that's the set I ordered, because I figured I might want some colored. I'm going to pull this. And I don't have a, this is just the end of the wax paper. I don't have a lot of wax paper on here, so I'm not going to be doing this all morning. All right, heat gun alert. Hi, Deborah Brown. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Oh, there, Arlene dropped a link to Carolyn's channel and her web page. Thank you, Arlene. I don't have a whole lot of wax paper on this row, so it isn't like I'm going to be doing an entire row of wax paper. This is just the end of the row. But I was fascinated watching Julie yesterday. She does a nice job. I like watching her. She does that Brother Scannon cut. She's a representative, or I think she represented them on HSN, Scanning Cut. She has what she calls the Scanning Cut Club. Alright. So maybe, instead of marking with my fine liner, let me reach over here and see what I have. Hold the phone. I got that little craft iron out. I've been sorting things out, so when you sort, you never know what you do with stuff. Now, that's not what I want. I want some stencils. And I'll just grab what's out on the top here. Let's play with the stencil. And I got another one. I haven't, this is a word one. Somebody sent this one to me in Happy Mail, and I haven't used it. In fact, the page is getting torn. And I got this circle. Yeah, it has to, that little craft iron's in my way. Let me wind up the cord. Well, that might be the only stencil I find here. What did I do with my stencils? Now they turn around here. Now, what's the play for the day? What did I do with those stencils? Sure. I had them over here. Hold the phone. Lift these up. I'm slowly, at least getting things boxed up and put in boxes. And my roll of wax paper fell on the floor. There's not that much left in here. Yeah, wrinkle on me here. Hold it. Let me roll this up. It's almost to the I would say there's maybe about 15 feet on here. 15 feet of black and white collage for her to rip up, and as if I don't have enough scrap. As if I don't have enough. Now, hold the phone. All right. Oh, we got some of the. I think I'll save this for. I'm not quite ready to use that on here. We'll use stencils that I've already used. All right, some of these round ones that Becky inspired stencils here. Let's pull that up, and let's pull some of these out. Some butterflies. Oh, here's my. I was looking for this summertime journal. My summertime journal. I'm going to put these in my, instead of making this, I got some more pages over there. Becky bound hers real nice. I kind of lost track. I think there was a week where Becky did not go live, and I got lost after that. And I tend to put things aside and not get back to them. All right. So I'm going to put mine in my summer journal, that one that I made out of a bag. Okay, now I need some white. White, white, white. Here we go. And I'm just going to put it here on my desk top, and we're going to sponge. And that was the other thing, that video that I was watching with Julie was, she was showing some of her art supplies that she especially liked. And she was showing these makeup brushes, the Dollar Tree makeup brushes. And she was using those instead of the little wedgy things. I still use the little wedgies because Petals and Dreams sent me several packages of them, and I think I'm still using out of them. All right, let's see what kind of a mess I have underneath. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we'll just keep going. This is a play. This is my play for the day. Oops. Oops. Well, I think I'll leave it off. I messed it up. We'll just use it as it moved. This one's a little harder to stencil around. It's a little bit thinner. Pretty. Yeah. Let's do some of the butterflies here. Yeah, I've got to hold it down. I want to get some more garden mums. I don't know, though. I'm not planning on going any place today. I put I'd gotten 2 garden mums, and I put them out in the garden. But I have to keep them watered. We haven't had any rain here. Yeah. So all I'm doing is painting an end row of wax paper, maybe about 15 feet, and then I'm just doing black and white on it. I'll put that up there. Let's do another one up in here. And this is going to be collage fodder, so I'll just rip pieces off of here so it doesn't have to be a beautiful design. And I kind of got inspired watching Julie yesterday, Julie Faye Fanbalzer. Julie. I think it's Feafanbalzer. She does a lot of nice things. Now let's get a little more in here. She cuts her own stencil. She does the scan and cut stuff. And let's use a more open flower over here. She kind of inspired me to do, because I was watching her talk about her China markers, and she didn't do a roll like this, but I thought, ooh, I could do a wax paper roll. Yeah, these stencils get used. I've used and used them. Put this leaf up in here. Yep, September's starts tomorrow, September 1. I'm liking this flower. I'm liking that. Let's do another one over here. Okay, I like that. I kind of like this area. This over here was just messy mess. Messy mess. In fact, I could kind of go over that with, let's try that in here. Let's try putting, I don't know how that'll work. I need some more paint. Let's see how this looks. Sort of. Do it a little thinner here. Play, 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 play. day. And again, this will all be, this is collage fodder, so it will be torn as I work through the row. Shall we work on it this way? Yes, we shall. Yeah. Arlene said, I was wishing for rain. Boy, we got it last night. The storm was awful. Oh, Arlene. And heavy winds, lightning and heavy winds lasted for several hours, Arlene says. Not sure if it was from Ida. I might be too far north for that. Well, you know, it could be just kind of spawned off of Ida. I know we've got the heat and humidity here. Rhonda says, Arlene, we had a lot of rain this year. Rhonda says, I did not have to water the garden once. Oh my goodness. Well, we got rain sporadically. I can't say that we got a lot. We got rain a lot of rain in the spring, but in July, it seemed to die down in June, and in July and August was really a dry month for us. But it's always hot and dry in August. It gets so hot. And I have done really good with keeping my porch plants watered. I'm not so good traditionally in keeping those plants watered when it gets so hot. I don't like to go outside, but I did good this year. I'm so proud of me. Now I'm getting down to I kind of like that. Now let's put some more butterflies on the corner in here. And I have to say, my plants, my front porch plants came through the heat pretty good. The garden plants, my garden flowers did not do that well this year. My canna bulbs look nice. My canna bulbs are doing very nice. My canna lilies, they must be 4 or 5 feet tall, and they're pretty. They're doing good. My brother says, but you got to dig them up. And I said, well, we can do that. No problem. We'll dig them up. In the fall, you dig them up and you store the bulbs over winter. All right. I kind of like what happened here in this area. So let's roll it forward and do another. Yeah, see, there's not that much left on here. We'll just do this row. I could switch to white and stencil with black. Shall we do that? We don't have to do white on black. We can do black on white. It'll probably turn gray unless I wash this brush out good or use another brush. Let's see if I got another brush won't be quite as big as that. Come on, Mary. Let's use this one. This one needs to be cleaned. This one's nice and stiff. I think I used I used varnish on this. We'll give it a good old soaking. All right, we're going to do black on white. Here, let's get the rest of this. And this white is not quite as juicy as the black was. It's a little bit thicker. That's kind of one thing what I like about white craft paint. It is a little bit more thick, and I kind of like to, when I have a juicy paint, I'm always adding white to it. It tints it, but and you could collage on here, like I could get a whole bunch of black and white photographs. I'm not going to, but I'm just playing. What is your play for the day? Carolyn Doobie says. What is your play for the day? To get this. This is not quite as juicy as the black was. It's a little bit more thick. Yeah. Let's stop here. Yeah, it's sprinkling up on me up here. Folding up on me. Alrighty. Now let's give that a dry. All I see is white. Taking a little bit longer to dry than that black did. A little bit thicker paint. Hi, Beth Schuler. Good morning, Beth. Yeah, I'm just using wax paper off the row. I'm going to roll it back up. I've probably got about 15 feet on here, just the end of the row. I'm not going to do how many rows are on the feet, I mean on a new row. That would take me a week and probably longer. This is enough to play, and then I'm going to use it as collage fodder. This is wax paper. This is dollar store wax paper. What did I do with the box? Is it behind me? It's just the dollar store wax paper. I'm looking for the box. I turned around and was looking for something. I threw the box someplace. I want it. Where did I put it? Well, oh, it's up here on the... This is just the dollar store. I think I got it. Well, wind's blowing my stuff around here. My fan's blowing stuff around. It's just wax paper from the Dollar Tree. It looks like deli paper because it's not as waxy. It's not as waxy as when you buy other wax paper from the grocery store. This is Dollar Tree stuff, and it almost acts like deli paper. This is just about dry. Just about dry enough to work on. Let's do this down here. Now we're going to start off. Penelope, I'm going to move you. You're going to get paint on your nose. No, Mary, I don't want paint on my nose. Let me reach down in here and get my black one. That probably needs some. Do I have another black one in here? I got red. I can't see. I can't see. Here's a black one. This feels a little bit more full. All right, we're going to start out with just some diagonals in here. Not a whole lot of them. I don't know which one will be the easiest to use here. Oh, this one. The black is juicy, let me tell you. And we're just going to do some diagonals here. And let's put some dots. I like my dots. Messy dots. All right, now let's put the lid back on this. I'm going through the paper towels this morning. Okay. We'll hit it with the heat gun a little and then I'll just let it dry natural. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning, Vanessa. Is Clinton here? Hi, Clint. Sylvia, Beth. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Arlene said she prayed for rain, and she really got it. She said it stormed there. High winds and lots of rain. I just want to get the outer layer of this, and then I'll let it dry natural while I'm doing the other, and get the outer layer of this done. I might have to come in and blot this, but we'll see. I hate to blot it. Whenever you use the fine liner, it puts the paint on a little thicker. So it's a little bit, you have to be patient. Have patience. All right. We'll let the rest of that air dry, and we'll move this down. And let's do some stenciling. And I think this black is juicy enough. Let's get a different, I can use, that was ink. I don't have to use paint. I could use ink. On here, I could stamp. Boy, let me tell you, that's juicy stuff. It's juicy over here. Let's see how that looks. Come on. Oh, smeared it in there. I might go over that with some white. I smudged that up good, didn't I? Oh, no, I think that was negative space. You have to use pretty thin paint between these thin lines. I got it. These thin lines here, I had the paint too thick. But see, the flower leaves negative space here. These thicker, I should use these thinner flowers. Yeah, I like those better. Let's put a little flower in here. Ooh, blob of white paint there. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like that. I don't like that so well. Let's do some butterflies. My wax paper's going crooked on me. Yeah. This black paint just pours out of here. It's awfully juicy. That's wet. These are just stencils I happen to have laying out. I need to get my stencils. I need everything more accessible to me. It's all stacked up behind me. And I need it. I need it where I can get to it easier. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's pretty. Let's do another one. Can't believe how juicy that black paint is. know about this one. Oh yeah, it's got a little smeared in there, but that's okay. Let's put a little of it over here. Okie dokie. A little smeary in there. Now, let's do some more diagonal lines just right in there. Oh, I'm liking it. It's messy, but I'm liking it. Did I use this one or the other one? I think I used the other one. Put that string over there. I'll be wanting that. It's juicy. I can tell it's juicy because I can shake it in it. All right, we're going to put some diagonals in here. And some dots. Diagonals and dots, that's what I like. Clean the tip off. Put the cap back on. Oh, my hands are black and white. Painty hands this morning. Painty hands. Let me have a sip of coffee. Hi, Angie. Angie, hi and bye. Janet Nash says, hi and bye. Good morning, Angie. Clint says, I went swimming in a pool and it felt so good. I'll bet it did, Clint. My coffee's cold. What else is going on? Angie says, yes, Arlene, we did. I went out in it. Bye, Janet. Have a great day. Janet's on holiday. Let's see. Angie says, hello. I don't know how long I will stay. I may fall asleep. Deborah says, Clint, Rock Island, Illinois? That would mean I'd have to dress and clean my house. I know how you feel, Deborah. Hi, little Rondalee. Good morning, good morning. Glad to have you join us. I haven't seen you for a while. I saw you in somebody's live, was it a live stream or a sale? I can't remember. I saw you in one of the other chats. Janet said, Beth, Freddie and I had an early morning walk and play on the beach. It's quite cold today, and we are snuggled up in the apartment, enjoying slow stitching. Aww. Aww. Okay. And back to where Clint came in. All right, let's give this a little bit of a dry here. And we'll switch back to black on white, white on black. I don't have too much left on this row, so I won't be all morning at this. I I should get out the crayons and do black and white crayon. But that's for another day. That's for another day. We're just playing with stencils and paint this morning. I was going to play with that white, big whiteout, but I don't know. I think I'll save that for other stuff. I think craft paint will be just fine for this. Okie dokie. So let's go back to a black. See, I don't have too much left. I'm almost to the end of the row. I think, in fact, I can take it off here. Ooh, it's gonna, maybe I'll leave it on there. Maybe I'll leave that hooked on. So I would say maybe 3 feet left. We'll do all black. I guess I don't like a wet brush. My paint's wet enough. But I have to put my brush in water or I'll get sticky on me. Okay. Let's do this. Black dries fast. It's really juicy. Juicy, juicy. Let's get another towel out. I'm going through the towels this morning. Wipe my bottle off here. Ew. All right. Get what I can off of this brush. Before I put it back in the water. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, let's give that a dry. I need to get out there and water my flowers this morning. I feel like baking, but it's so hot, I probably won't. I feel like making soft pretzels, but it's too hot. This is the boring part of it, but it's drying pretty fast. And I have just a little left on my roll here. Let's paint it. Let's paint it out. Just a little left on there. And I put my brush back in the water. Don't like a wet brush. My paint's juicy enough. Hold the phone. Kind of a messy job, but it's fun to do. All right. Let's dry that, and then we'll stencil, and then we'll put it back in the box. Roll it up. And be done with it. So let's go up here to the, I think I can roll this up just a little. Let's go up here to the top, and we're going to do some white diagonals. This white's a little bit thicker paint. So this will take a little bit of time to dry. But it can dry while I'm working on the other stuff. Yeah. ready. So we're going to do some stenciling. Let's go back to that big open rose. I like this one. Except the stencil's getting pretty warped. And white paint. My stencil's getting pretty warped. I've used and used and used it. That looks okay. I think I've even put these stencils when I was resting. So they've gotten wet and I put them in the rust bath. Oh, that's pretty though. Let's do the leaf over here. It. And we'll put some butterflies flying through there, and let's do another rose kind of coming off of the page here. Let's put a leaf going up this way. Okay, let's do some butterflies flying up in the world here. I mean this to be collage fodder. I'm going to roll it back up and put it back on the roll. Put it back in the box. Just as if I don't have enough paper to, scrap paper to work with. I got to make me more. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's see, I think I'll make them dance around those roses there. Okie dokie. Oops, that one didn't come out very good. Let's put another one on there. Yeah. Okay. And let's go for this one. Some more white paint. Is Ann in here? Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann-Lar. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. I wanted to call you Darla. I get Darlas and Carlas mixed up. So I might have called you Darla a couple times. Oops. Oops. You're the one who sent me the beautiful fabric with that, and the red t-shirt fabric and the beautiful applique fabric. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. It's so pretty. Let's see. Let's just do a part of a one up here. And here, kind of fading off a little in there. A little stronger in here. Yeah. All right. I'm almost done here. I think I'll put some more diagonals on. Oops, I don't have room to move my fine liner. What I like about doing this, you can get as messy as you want. It's not a perfect art here. My hands are painty. And I think I'm going to call that done with the fine liners this morning. So I'm going to put these back in my drawer. And let's do some more butterflies. White butterflies. Where'd they fly off to? Uh-oh. Where are my butterflies? Here they are. And maybe we'll do this. This has got, see, I used this in the rust when I did rusting, and some of the paper stuck to it here. And I haven't cleaned it off perfectly yet. So some of that has paper in there. And stuck on there. It's not too bad though. We'll use it. All right. So we're just going to put a few butterflies flying in here. Oops, I moved it. Those will be kind of blurry. A little messy this morning. I have them kind of moving up on the diagonal. Okie dokie. And right at the very end, we're going to put some of this, I think. We'll see how this works. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, sort of. Let's turn it over. No, let's see, it's getting clogged up in there. This stencil needs to be cleaned. Maybe I'll go to a different stencil. Shall we do my big open row? No, let's do this one. Now I need more paint. I'm just playing this morning. This is a play day. Play day. Let yourself play and have some fun. Don't worry about, this is just a piece of wax paper. End of a roll of wax paper. You don't have to, it's not like it's expensive art stuff. And just get in there and play. Oh, my sponge. Hee hee. I think that sponge is done. And now let's just take and smish some white in there at the end. Maybe in here. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's see if I can't put some of these butterflies in the fog here. Butterflies in the fog. That's what I'm calling this. Oops. I kind of like that. We're only going to do it to this portion. Yeah, my paint's drying up on me. I just want enough to finish this out. Alrighty, I kind of like that. We're going to leave these alone. Is this dry? I think this is dry. Hard to tell with my hands. I need a clean part of my hand. I think this up here is dry. Might be a little wet in there. Alright, let's hit it with the heat gun just a little. Taken. Put a little fog in there. That's good enough. It's so warm in here, this paint dries fast. So I'm not too worried about it being wet. Almost dry by the time I get it on the paper. All right. So, I'm going to roll it up. Doing a pretty good job of rolling it up. It's a little crooked. And we're going to leave it because it's going on good. Now, going crooked. I don't want it that crooked. I'm going to unroll it here. I got it crooked. Let's start over. I think it started out crooked. There. No. Well, Mary, was that hard to roll up? I'm being particular with it. It's not too bad. I'm getting there. Gonna have a little crinkle in here. That's okay. And there it is right there. I'm gonna let it crinkle just a little. I want to get it straight. As straight as I can. It's not going to be perfect. That's okay. I'm not about perfection. Now it's going off this way. Now, I got it all off. And we're back to the messy beginning here. All right, that's pretty good. That's good enough for me. And so, where's my box? I saved it out. What did I do with it? Did I put it up here? Did I put it over here? What did I do with the box? Come on, Mary. You had it a minute ago. Where did it go? Did I put it down in there? It flew away. I'm going to paint my box. Yes, we're not done. We're going to paint the box. And let's, yeah. I think I'll paint it black. How juicy that is. Yep. Huh. That box must be coated because it's hard to tell. That paint's not sticking too well, but the paint's pretty thin. That paint's not sticking on there very well. Okay, don't be so picky. No, I don't care about the inside too much. Huh. I think this box has some coating on it, a waxy coating, because I can see white spots in it. Yeah. This is my brush. I can see where my brush scrapes that paint off a little while I'm painting. Huh. It's just not sticking on there. got to give it a couple coats. Let's do this side. Paint the inside of the lid here. Yeah, let's just do the whole inside. Yeah, I think the outside is coated because it's painting a lot better on the inside than it did on the outside. For some reason or another. I don't know why they coat the outside unless they wanted it to be strong. But this is going much better in here. Much better in there, much faster. Okay. Let's dry it out. I didn't get that corner very good. Well, that was an experience. Now, it's a little damp. The box is a little damp from being painted. And I'll put it in the water. I'm just getting as much paint off as I can here. I'll clean it later. You! Yes, I'm going to stencil on the box. And I'll cut that even. Maybe I should put the roll in there. The box is a little weak. Let's put this in it. Shall we put it like this? So we'll pull out. Okay. We'll come back to that after I get done stenciling. The box is a little weak. It's a little hard to stencil on it. It wants to cave in on me. But even if I can get a semblance of a rose on here, I'll be happy. We'll see how that looks. Oh, that's okay. I'm liking that. Let's put another leaf in here. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this because I got my hands full. I'll come out and chat in a little bit. I kind of like that. The box is weak. A little bit stronger on this side if I hold on to it. Kind of hard to hold on to the box and the stencil. Ah, there we go. Let's do it that way. The box probably should have been taken apart. Probably would have had an easier time of doing this. Oops, I think I dropped a sponge. And where did it go? It fell down here someplace. It bounces when I drop stuff like this. It's never just directly below my feet. It bounces. It bounced someplace under my chair or something. Okay, let's do the butterflies on here. Not too bad. It's kind of hard to stencil on this box. It's not a sturdy box, it wants to bulge open. Not too bad. Hi, Natty. I just happened to see you as I glanced over. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Becky. Becky said Scott's still sleeping. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing today, just a play day. Every now and then I have to do something different. Every now and then I have to break my mode of what I'm doing and just do something crazy like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we got this side to go yet. Shall we put butterflies on this side too? We've done roses on two sides and butterflies on two sides. Oops. Maybe if I use a lighter touch, I have a pretty heavy touch when I do things. Oh dear. Let's put a leaf up here. Can't see what I'm doing, it's too high. My paint's getting dry. My paint is drying out on me. I can't see. It's higher than my eye level. Oh, pretty good. Now we're going to have to dry that before I... Let's dry this a little. And let's do the other side. I can't see where I'm going. I guess I could look in my tablet. I can get a top-down view by looking in my tablet. Yeah, I can't see it. Did I get it all? Well, not too bad. Boy, I'm hard on these stencils. Let's get everything a little dry. and then it'll open up, and where's my paper? And the paper will come out like this, and then I'll just rip off a piece. But before I do all that, I have one more thing I want to do to this. Take the paper out. I think rolling this paper up was the hardest part of this, besides maybe stenciling on the box. Let's clean off my yuck. Clean off as much as I can here. This black paint was awfully juicy this morning. Juicy, juicy. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, let's clean the white one off. It's just gunky. I refilled this white one. I got a 16 ounce or a 32 ounce, and I've been refilling this. All right, let's put these away. How are you doing this morning, Becky? How's your back? Is she here, or did she fly away? Now, let's see what I have here. I gotta stand up. Let's varnish this, just to give it another coat. And this is just Hobby Lobby varnish. And I don't think I can use these. I might be able to use the white brush. Yeah. You, Mary, you. Yuck. I did wash my brushes out. I had clean water when I started this morning, but after you use black paint, that pretty much does it. All right. I don't know if you have to shake varnish. You're probably putting air bubbles in it. And Dee Dee says you don't need much varnish. You don't need much. I tend to put more on than I need. Yeah. And of course I use a brush because I don't mind the brush strokes. To me that's just a part of art. Ew, slapped it. I think it's kind of moves that white in a way. Maybe the white wasn't completely dry, but I guess I don't mind too much on this. Let's give it a dry. The box is damp. You know, it will air dry. I'm just heating up the top layer enough to handle it, I guess. And let's do this side. And we could even do the sides here while I'm doing this. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Hi, Roy. Roy says, Mary and all you crafty atelier-ettes, it's Tuesday, which means it's clean the refrigerator while Mary makes art. Aw, certainly makes the chore easier. Aw, that's what I need to do, Roy. I need to clean the refrigerator. I did clean out the freezer. I took all my stuff out of the freezer and put it in our back porch freezer because I can't stand that stuff. And I haven't called a repairman. I need to call a repairman and have him look at that because I can't move that refrigerator and my brother won't. We might have to get somebody out here to... And I don't know if they will or not. We'll see. Appliance store where he got it. I think they repair. But I took most of my stuff out, and my brother doesn't keep meat stuff in there. There's nothing in there except for ice, I think, and a box of baking soda now. But it doesn't bother my brother. He said he doesn't notice it at all, but he doesn't have much of a smeller. All right, I think, should I do the, let's just get what's on my brush off of it in here. It's not perfect, but I'm not going for perfection on the inside there. All right, let's give this a dry. And I think I can pretty much call this project done. That was a fun thing to do. Kind of streaked it in there, but that's okay. The butterflies are moving. Too warm for garbage soup. It's too warm for soup, period. Now saying good morning to Roy. Mitzi's here. Looks like a box. It's a box. It's a wax paper box. And we've got wax paper. I painted the wax paper, stenciled it. Well, let's get this a little more of a dry. You know, they make these boxes for temporary use while you're using your wax paper, and then they're supposed to go in the trash. But you know how we are. So I wouldn't say these boxes were made sturdy. most of them out in the kitchen because I open and use them so much they tear right in here and right there. The lid tears. And all right, and I got a blister right there from mowing the lawn. I even had my gloves on, but I still got a blister. Let's pick up my paint here. What's on the... Ew. Ew. All right. So, I think I can call this project done. Yes, ma'am. So we can just pull out and... Oh, look, I got some collage paper. I got some more. I want to do a whole bunch. I had some galaxy. I used all my galaxy paper. I won't do any galaxy today, but I need to do some more galaxy. I did that with crayon. But I'm saving all my wax paper boxes. I could see doing faces and, yeah, I could see doing a whole bunch of different papers like this. Let's put this in my... So that'll go on top of all my other boxes. Oh dear. Where does this go? Up here someplace. Come on, Mary. Where'd you get it? I can't see. The light's in my eyes. I gotta stand up. Where did I get this? Right here. Phew. All right, we're going to collage this piece down in my journal as a remembrance of what I did here. Let's put it right in here. Let's put it right here. And, you know, I need to fill my glue pot. I don't think I have much glue left down in here. I'm going to dump what's in there out and clean it out. It's pretty yucky down there, but I think I got enough to do my page here. It's not too bad. It just looks yuckier than it is. And I got stuff on this brush, so we'll cover up in the state of Kansas, county court of said court and state. We'll cover it up. I think it's a parking violation or something here. And we'll just put a layer of blue over this. And I'm going to clean that out, but not right now. Alrighty. Let's hit this with the heat gun. Oops. Look, I didn't get it all. I don't know if I got enough. Where's my glue stick? Heat gun alert! Thank you, Roy. I wonder why they don't decorate wax paper boxes. It would be so much prettier in the kitchen, wouldn't it, Rachel? They probably charge us more for the boxes. Price of wax paper would go up. I think wax paper is really expensive over across the ocean. Kimberly saying good morning. Court violations. No, not my violations. This is a complaint. Complaint. Let's read it. Uh-oh. Eichelberger, being duly sworn on oath, says that on the 11th day of April in 1968 in the county of Ellsworth, Mr. did, I'm not going to say who, then and there drive and operate a certain public motor vehicle, to wit, Buick, bearing the Wyoming license, and I won't read that, on the public highways of Kansas, and more particularly on I-70, blah, 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 in the area posted and designated for a maximum speed limit of 75, all of which is contrary to the form of the statutes in such a case made and provided, and against the peace and dignity of the state of Kansas. Whoa. I won't say who had the violation. I read I guess that was the trooper's name that I read. This is still wet. A little bit wet in there with the blue. All right, I guess I'm done. And then I'm going to document. Where's that other pen? That stuff's sticking to me. So this is August the 31st, 2021. I painted wax paper black and white, and put back on the roll. And painted the wax paper box. Talk about scribble writing. And stenciled. Made a waxed paper roll box. Okay, and I'll sign it and put the.meri.atelier, just to scribble on it. And this is a sample of what I did. So that was fun. And yeah, I got a few pages left in here, but I have things to put down. And I'm going to put Becky's summertime journal that I started here. I'm going to put that in here. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to put it in my journal. I'm not sure exactly how. So I've got to, yeah, and this is just stuff this was Mina. Mary is Mary, making her dolls. They're cute and short. They don't stand tall. A touch of gold and tassels bright, Mary's dolls are a joyful sight. I copied that down, Mina's poetry when I was doing dolls. And this is just blank paper. Blank paper. Let's put that at the back. Let's see how I want to do my summertime journal. Here's my birthday card from this. Was this from the state? I tore that lottery out. I don't know what I did with my lottery ticket. Did I hope to put that in my purse? Oh no, this is from Colonial Pen. Let's find a good spot here. Maybe in here. My summertime journal. So I was thinking on my cover, my bobby pin stuck to it. On my cover, it's made to flip this way. And maybe I'll do Becky's stitch here on this so I can flip it up. But let's see. I think I want it to flip down. I think, or I could have it flip that way. I think flipping this way would be best. And I was going to put this lady on it. So let's do that. Let's put her down. And I'm just going to do it with tape. I don't have too much left on this. And we'll get this summertime journal. I didn't get all the pages made, but I got enough. I got enough done. Now let's see if I have it flip over here. I think flip out this way. So I want her to go here. Right there. Yeah. And we're going to put the drum, I think, on there. And some America tape. For summer. For summer. For America. So let's snip this off. This was the 4th of July. This journal that I'm working in is my summer journal, my June, July, and August journal. I'm closing it out. And we're going to, what time is it? It's 7:30. I'll go until, today is Tuesday, I'll go until, Karen usually comes on. I don't know, she's coming back. She's been out of the country. I don't know if she's back yet or not. Kathy Berg usually streams on Tuesday mornings. I don't know if she's back in the States yet. We'll have to watch and see. If she doesn't come on, I might work a little past 9. But somebody else might want to come on too. I've been going since 4:30. We'll just see how tired I get when I get there. Sometimes I'm tired by the time, oops, that's up too far. By the time I do 4 hours, I'm tired. There we go. And we'll put the drum on it. And then it'll flip out. Now I should do something, you know, I could make it flip this way too. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think so. Because here's the other side. Oh, and this one's going to have to flip like this. We could put this up here. Have it flip that way first. This page. Let's do it on this page. That page is too small. we'll paint this. Now, I think I want a different page here. Let's see. I have to figure out where I want to put this. A perfect summer day here. I think I want to put it here because this was my test for my stamp, my fairy stamp. So if I put this here, if I paint this out, put this one here. Where's the other one? I had it in my hands. Did I leave it over there? See, and this kind of matches that. And this will flip up this way. And this one will flip out this way. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll put Becky's project with Becky's Summertime Journal. That's how I'm going to do that. And I didn't, this is the cover. Becky did an ATC on every one of her pages. And I think I have ATCs on most of mine. I think most of them have, of the pages I got done, I have ATCs. But I didn't get all the pages done. I got sidetracked. I think there was a week there where Becky didn't do a page, and I got off doing something else, and I never got back to it. I had, what did I have to do? For some reason I couldn't watch her. Oh, I had to go to the dentist, I think. I think I had a dentist appointment, and I didn't watch because I was getting my teeth x-rayed. Let's put it over here. There. I like that. And we're going to do the, let's paint this. Let's paint it a yellow color. And you know what? I used up all my wax paper. I'm going to have to get more wax paper. I have to get up, so I'm going to use this tin foil rather than go across the room and get my new roll of wax paper. It'll shine in your face. Alright, so let's get these out of the way so I don't mess them up. Throw these little scraps away. And the bobby pin. And I want to do yellow. How about Golden Sunset? And another paper towel. Clean my brush. Or that, didn't I? Yep, this brush has been a nice brush. I think this was a Royal Langnickel brush. I've had it forever. It's been through 2 or 3 Murphy's Oil soap cleanings. It's good enough to do backgrounds. Don't have much of this left. I'll just give this a painting. Play day today. I'm just playing. kind of wrapping up this journal, because tomorrow I'm going to start another one. I don't have it bound yet, but I showed it before. It was that one with Gina's paper that I got in Happy Mail a couple years ago, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. All right. Let's give that a dry. And I might put some ATCs on here. We'll see what I have for scraps. But I want to bind those pages in first. So we're going to do this one for the cover, and it's going to go here. And I'm going to do that stitch that Becky did, but I'm only going to do it for one page. Do I want to do this page? Let's see, maybe I'll do 2 pages here. Let's paint this side while we're painting. I didn't get that dry. Oh, did that come off of this? I'll put my brush back in the water. I don't like a wet brush. We'll paint these. Playing with those postcards. Oh, that's not. Wrong shelf. Oops. Mary's being messy today. I'm just playing this morning. Just playing. I like that. I like how those, I had sprayed, I don't know if you guys can see those dark marks in there. What did I spray? Postcards, I think. Yeah. That's another thing. I start these things and I don't get them finished. I was going to make postcards along with Ann and Becky. And they finished theirs and mailed them off, and mine are sitting here. I've got to change my ways. I get too enthused about the next new project, and I'm off and running, and the last one's not done yet. Page is a little damp. Now, her, I think I'm going to leave her. And I'm going to paint the back of it. And I'm going to paint this side and this side. On the following 2 pages are 2 studies of an art style illustrated in the Real Simple magazine, flat dimensional shapes. I was playing with doing that style. I think this is probably the better of the 2. This, I used marker, and it's not as flat because the marker shows layers, but it's kind of that way. So let's do this one. Let me have a cup of coffee. Rachel says, yes, Roy. Now when something goes wrong with my computer, I call my neighbor's 6-year-old to figure out what I did wrong. I have no flies here. The other day, I had a fly bothering me the other day, and he flew into my coffee. I had to dump it out. But now I don't have a fly bugging me, so I can drink my coffee in peace. Yep, that coffee went down the sink. Well, actually, it went down the stool. My brother, we have our dishwasher hooks up to the kitchen sink. And he was washing dishes, so I had to throw my coffee down the stool. I usually throw my leftover coffee down the sink, if I have any left over. I don't usually throw it down the stool. Then I have to clean the stool. The sink gets cleaned all the time. I suppose though, if you flush it right away. Just ignore Mary. She's just talking. Filling up the void. Filling up the void here. Now I can see the print behind here. I don't know if you guys can see that print. I can see it in the background there. This I'm going to leave alone. And then we're going to paint this side and this side. And we're going to put the pages that I did for Becky's Summertime Journal in here. I think I got July done. I don't think I got August done. I think I did mostly July pages. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, did that fall behind? It did, didn't it? You guys gonna see my back? Where did it fall? Where did it go? I don't see it. Where did it fall to? Well, I'll have to dig it out afterwards. I think it's... I don't see it. Where did it fall? Well, I'll have to dig it out afterwards. I think it'll be okay. I'm not careful sometimes. I need to slow down. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. I don't know where it fell. Let's dry this off. it might have fallen, instead of falling straight down, it might have fallen underneath this other cabinet. I didn't look over there. I got one more page to do here. Yeah. I'll use this other brush. This has black paint on it. I have to wash it out. Ew. Ew. I'm really going through the paper towels this morning. Get as much off of there as I can. Have a little shading in my yellow paint there, won't hurt it. All right, well, last page. I'm probably boring the bejeebies out of you guys. Now I need just a little bit more. Let's try that. Has anybody ever read Robert Fulcrum's book, Delightful Real Life Stories of Crazy Things That Happen to People and Some Really Sweet Stories? No, I haven't read that. Bye, Vanessa. Have fun at the foot doctor. And your bat ate the mosquito. The bats are gone. Oh, Mary, I love that photo reproduction of the kids on the roller skates. This one? Yeah, that came out of, I looked at a Reminisce page to do that. Thank you, Rachel. Bootsy said, I believe I'm fairly computer savvy, and my husband is a retired computer techie, but with her I feel like I'm completely computer ignorant. Well, put it this way, Roy. Some people just have different talents. I'll bet you they don't have the quilting savvy that you have and the sewing. Your sewing videos are just wonderful. Your quilting, when you do, and you explain things as you work, it's almost like a tutorial. When you do your Saturday video hops, I so enjoy those, and I get such a kick. I get such a kick out of your intros. You do a really good job. All right. And I think what I'm going to do is kind of paint this. Let's paint the back of this. With my brush. About lost this one. Let's just smear some paint on this just to make it coordinate with the rest. could do that to that one I stamped on too. Yeah. Let's try that. Blouse in the paint. My favorite one is everything I ever need to know how I learned in kindergarten, Ann says. Yeah. I only got a half year of kindergarten though, so I probably didn't learn it all. I didn't get to go a full year. That was the year my parents moved down to Texas. Ooh, this paint is moving the writing on this. Ew. Well, there it goes. That's okay. Not too bad after it dries. And I think I wanted to, I'll probably have to wash my brush out a little. I want to do this one. Just wash out my brush, get that yuck off of it. Nettie says good morning. They're saying goodbye to Vanessa. Rachel says, I have to go too. Bye, Rachel. Thanks for popping in. Spending some time with us. Good to see you. Now that Dee Dee will be back, I think, next Monday. I think her mother's funeral is Thursday. Alright, let's put this under here. And I just need a little bit of paint. In fact, I think I'll put it there and bring it over. We just want a little, in fact, it could be a wash. There. And we'll just paint this out. All right, let me dry this. Bye, Rachel. Have a good day. Rachel says, Anne, I often give people a box of Crayolas for Christmas, a box of at least 24. Good for you, Rachel. I think she's gone. Terry, I opened Terry's Happy Mail. I got Happy Mail today from Terry. She sent me double-sided tape and 10 plus gears and wow. A postcard, a really nicely done postcard. I think I got that over here somewhere. All right, I'm happy with this now. Now we're going to bind those summertime journal pages in here. I'm going to start here. I'm going to turn it this way, and this one I'm going to put here. And I'm just going to bind it here. But I think that was what I was, let's see, this one will go here. This one will go here underneath, like this. So it'll open up like that, And here's the page. It's kind of like a 4th of July collage. It makes sense to me, but you really have to kind of look at it. There's some Yankee Doodle dandies down here and a July calendar and some Liberty coins, and the background is 4th of July. And then this is a perfect summer day with this is our house, a little ATC of our house. Hosta blooms dancing in the wind, white puffy clouds and a bright blue sky. And then you flip it up and there's another 4th of July on the back. But if I bind this one here and I flip the page like this, then I have the front porch. We've got the hosta blooms and the porch. And I could bind my porch sitting there, and let's see, what else do I have here? I have another one. This is the relax page. And I've got some more here. Hold on. Oh, I might have to dig for them. You guys don't mind me digging, do ya? I need to organize more. Where are they? I'm looking. Some stencils. I know I did another page. Here. These are all things I want to put in my journal. All right. This was just a tag. These were supposed to be summer memories. Here, this one goes with that. And I was going to write down summer memories. And I never got them written down. So I could put this. Well, that could go flat down. So here, and I think I'll put this one here, and it can flip out that way. It'll flip. Maybe I should put this one. Summer. Oh, I'm running out of pages. Wait a minute. Did I put more than one page here? Yeah, that's what I did wrong. This goes over here, like that. That's upside down. It has to go this way. Summer memories, and I was going to write down all my memories. I could put this tag on this. Summer, yeah, this could flip up. And this can, go like this. Well, I got that key. I guess that's okay. Summer memories. And then, what happened to my other one? Oh, I have my porch sitting ones here. Porch sitting. And my relax one. This is me. I crocheted that little, I was crocheting the shawl. I'm still working on my shawl. Oh, relax. And that's about as far as I got. I started another page, and I think that's as far as I got. So I think that was mostly July. There were 4 weeks. And I think I did about 4 weeks, because this is like 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I did July. I didn't get August done. Oops. All right, so when I bind this one, I want to bind this one with it. And do I want this? Yes, I do. This is going to go on the back, even if I have that key. Let's see. I think this is just white, so I can tape that down. And I think I'll cut. Do I want to cut that? I think I'll, well, I can always cut it later. Let's tape this down. What did I do with my tape? I put so much stuff out on my desk. I don't know where I'm going next. However, Mitzi sent me some tape. But where is it here? Mitzi, not Mitzi, Terry. Terry Lutz sent me some tape here. From the Dollar Tree. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Terry. I'm going to have a sack of trash to carry out after I'm done this morning. What time is it? It's 8:03. I was going to work in my other journal. Oh, we might put this ribbon in there. I'm binding a journal that I'm just doing using Becky's, the style that Becky, I think it was Tanya and Lisa did the style, and Becky did it in her, when she bound her journal here. And I have a whole bunch of papers that I'm binding together. I was going to work on that this morning too. And let's see, I want this to, maybe I'll just, I want to, let's write July 25, 2021. Mary Abrams. That wrote on there pretty good, because I'm going to tape this down. Where does it start? Where's the start? Oh, come on. My hands are all painty. And it's gotta... If anybody would ever pull this tag off of the base, they would see my name on the back of it. This, and I do think I'll cut these as a tag here. Let's cut these off. So, when I bind this one, I'm going to bind these two together. So they have to be pretty even. And they are. Whoops, I moved it. Let's... Ah, my clip. Well, I had a bobby pin out here. That holds it pretty good. And then I'm going to punch. Do I want, I think 2 holes would be enough, maybe 3. But I'm going to tie it off. Hi, Terry. Thank you so much for the happy mail. That was so kind of you. You completely surprised me. Let's turn this journal this way. Put my paint away. And we're going to poke a hole here, here, and here. And I'm just going to bind, of course, my bobby pin's right in the way. Let's move it down a little. Right here. And I'm just going to do my pages one at a time. Oh, of course. I took my little scissors out in the other room. There. And let's do another one right about here, I think. Where's those? And another one. Now I got a thread. Hold it. I gotta wind up this thread. I was using them on my dolls. It's tying things up on my desk. Got a black thread in there. Or is that off my hand? No, that's a thread. I was using this gold thread when I was sewing those dolls. All right, one more down here. Maybe right about there. And because I'm doing these pages separately, I don't have to worry so much about did I get the binding straight. And let's see, I'm going to bind it with, I think, this blue thread here. And Penelope, where did you run off to? Where did I put Penelope? She's over here. Getting out the needles. I really put the needles in Penelope when I was making those dolls. All right, I could bind it with red. But I think I'll do the blue. The red's over there someplace. And I don't need much because I'm going to do them one at a time. So let's just snip a little off here. Don't even need that much. And get the two open, and forgive my painty hands. I've been playing in the paint today. Two open ends together and through the eye of the needle. And now you can either come from the top or the bottom. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to go down through the top. Here's the loop through the loop, and that's called a blind knot. Like that. Whoops. Except I took it right off my needle. Please forgive my painty hands. I'm going to knot this in here. There we go. Oops, I didn't get it tight enough. Oh well. I don't know if I can move that down any. I didn't get my knot tight enough. I think I'm going to do it one more time and tighten that up a little. If and I can. A little better. All right, let's do the next one. Make my string just a little bit longer so that when I go to knot it, I have plenty to play with. I get too short of a string on my needle, and my needle's longer than my thread, and it's hard to knot it. And since I'm only doing this one page at a time, this works fine. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I got... Painty dirty hands. Painty hands. Come on, get in there. Well, one's in. My hand's shaking. The other one didn't go in there. There we go. Alrighty. See if I can't do this one a little bit tighter. There. Now my book is... And it's coming off my needle, so I'm just going to... Well, I think I will rethread it. My hands are dirty. I dropped a paintbrush over the cliff. I'm just having a heck of a time this morning. I want to knot this again. There we go. And I'll cut these a little shorter. I might put a charm or a button or something on there. Now, I don't know. We'll see. I've got one more. Did anyone else see the tape hack where you put one of those little plastic bread closures at the end of the tape? I saw that. Who was showing that, Roy? Somebody showed that. Where you put one of those little bread closers at the end of the tape to keep it from sticking to itself. Oops. And Anne says, I will try to remember to sign my work, Angie. Anne, your paper doll book is really, really cool. Anne was showing us in the crafting chat. In the crafting chat, she was showing her paper doll book. You should do, did you do a video flip of that? I haven't been online. Is this going to come through? Am I going to get it? Oh no, I got one of them. I don't know if I can get the other one through. The eye on this needle isn't big enough to have two threads coming through at once. Well, once you get it threaded, it's okay. But threading it. Okay, did I go down through? I don't remember. It doesn't matter, I guess. Through the loop. And I'm going to kind of hold that tight and tighten it here. Well, let's go through again. There we go. Oh, this one's going much easier. Alrighty. So there's one page. Let's cut this one off a little. Uh-oh. This isn't flipping like I'd have it too far up on the page. Well, that's a lesson learned. It'll flip like this. It isn't quite what I wanted it to flip open. Why isn't that flipping open? That's not flipping open. Why not? Because I have that center page in there? Is that why it's not flipping open? It should be flipping open. I think because I'm binding it to... Well, it's good enough. You can see I wanted it to lay out flat. I wonder if I have to do this one at a time. That's interesting. It should flip open. I mean, it should lay out flat. It's not laying out flat for me. Did I tie it too tight? I almost feel like taking it out. What did I do wrong? I'm gonna leave it. It's good enough. But how do I want to do this? See, I want it to flip this way. Do I have to do these one at a time? Anne says, I'm setting for just a minute. I need to brush my teeth, hair, and put makeup on. Oh, that's Angie. I wonder what I did wrong here. It's not doing what I expected it to do. I did this one. Where's the one I did? Oh dear. What did I do with it? It's here. I did that other, something fell. Well, this is just my paper. I did the other one fine. I don't know what I did with it though. Huh. No, I did the same stitch that Becky did. Only I just did mine on one page. She just came through and looped around. But she did 2 pages. Well, but see, I was expecting this to open up. Like this. And she does the bottom stitch, and then she brings this thread around the other page, like when this page is here, and then she just binds these 2 together. And these should open up like this. But maybe when I put it to a base page, maybe if I would put these 2 pages together, it would open up like that. But I don't understand why it didn't do it on a base page. I'm going to take it out. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I don't like it. I'm going to snip it off. It's just thread. It didn't harm it any. I think stitching 2 of them together like this is not the way to go. I think I have to put these on separately. See, it should be going like. Let's pull all of this out. It's too much in there. I might have to change my modus operandi here. Let's pull them all out, put them over there, and work with one. I might have just had it too tight. I did the same kind of stitch. So I pretend these are 2 pages going together. And I want it to open up. So I might just need more thread in there. I'm not sure. Let's try it. Well, no, that isn't what I want to do. Let's try. Let's get rid of this stuff. It's in my way. Let's just try one before I do all three of them. See, what Becky did was she put 2 pages together and then she bound them and they opened up this way. So I don't understand why I can't put these 2 together. And in fact, I had more than 2. I'm just going to try 2 here. We're just going to try 1 thread. Let's turn it this way again. I might have just tied it too tight. I don't even think I need the needle. Put it through there and through this one. I think by putting more than 1 page, now let's loop it here, like that, and see, it needs more room to turn. I tied it too tight. I need to leave room for it to turn there. So I'm going to just let it loop. So it needs that to flip open. It needs at least 1 inch and almost 1/4 for that to open up, I think. I'm not sure I'm happy with this, because if I tie it tight like that, it doesn't have enough room to move. It needs, but if I let it go loose, then it's wobbly. My chat. Stop. I'm on top chat. I'm not happy with it. I don't like it. My lady's hand is not glued down. I just put tape on it. Well, I have to figure this out. How do I want to do this? You know what I want? I think instead of doing this, let's get rid of the string. I'm going to put tape, white packing tape, white clear tape here. Clear tape. So let's put washi on my holes there. What do I want? How about this? Stars. Where's the beginning of it? This is where I need the bread thing. I think I'm going to have to tape it here instead. I don't think binding it in a journal like this, I don't think I can use that same technique. I don't know. I didn't like what happened to it. Let's do this. Put it clear up to the top. We are going to change our way. And I don't know if I can get to my tape. So I'm going to have to stop on this. Got my crooked eye in there. I'm going to have to stop on this because I have to hunt out my tape, I think. I'm going to put, I'm going to look, but I don't think I have it at hand. I like this on there. I don't have much left. This is a Lisa Oops page. Lisa is having trouble with hers last night, and they were saying, call it an Oops page. See, I think I need to put white tape, just white packing tape there, and let it flip open that way. Let's see if I can get to some. And I think I have some out in the other room. Look behind me and I go, Let me go get it. Oh, that was my brother opening the front doors. It was cracking open. I thought something fell. Alrighty, I found it. I can proceed, at least for a couple pages. Here's my Galaxy box. I used all the Galaxy paper in it, though. You see, it dried. But I covered this with, instead of painting the box, I covered it so it's much sturdier. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We're going to put this right here, and I'm going to tape it if I can. And this tape is something else entirely. This is duct tape, No, this is Gorilla Tape. Now let's cut it. Yeah. There, that works better. That's what I wanted. To flip like that. And I suppose I should do that on this side too. Except I about used all of this. I don't know if I have enough to finish all the pages. Now let's cut. This is a play day, so look, I got thread on it. What is it? Oh dear. Alright, this is... Put that on my hand. Pulling the paint off my fingers. Oops. Is that gonna... What did I do? Where's my scissors? That's a little tight. Second piece on there. It flipped nice until I put the second piece on it. What? Honestly, Mary. See if I can't loosen this up a little bit. Pulling the washi off of the page. Honestly, it's pulling the washi right off of the page. That's strong stuff. All right, let's fold it first and then fold it over. It needed that little bit of give in there. There. It needed that little bit of give to flip. Now it's flipping, I think. Yeah, that's much better. So that's a lesson learned. It's a little tight there, but that's okay. Okay, now this one I want up here. So, what time is it? 8:41. So, cut threads. So I'm going to put this one right here, maybe over a little. I'm going to fold this under because it's got my paint on there. put it right there. Oops. Right there. Is that enough to hold it, Mary? Let's click that. Got on my hands. I'm not sure that's enough to hold it. It should be, I should have this the other way around. Can't see where I'm going. Now I'm going to flip this down. It's a little crooked, but I think I can fix that. And pull it right off of the... This Gorilla Tape is strong stuff. Pull the paint off of my fingers. Look at that. Ew, Mary. Well, get it on this and then I won't get it on my page. Except for there. And there, and there. And there. Let's put it right here and cut it off. Put my needle there for now. And then leave this folded and flip my page and bring this down. Cut this off. It's just an art journal. This is where you learn. This is where you learn. In your art journals. All right, I'm happy with that. I think. See, it opens this way. I hate to cut it off, but I'm gonna cut it off here. There. It's just the bottom of her dress. She's still good. So, yeah, I'm liking that. And then I can put something here. And let's flip it this way. Now, I think I did the summer memories. I think my next one was porch sitting now. This way, and it flips up like this. And this I want to open up, but this is a flip too. Because this one goes like this, so this has to go here. This one could go there, and that's upside down. These are flips. Let's put summer there. And that's upside down. These have to flip. That one was a cover, so these just have to flip, that's all. I can flip them. Flip this one this way. Summer and relax, I think, like this, only I can't. I guess that would hold her when I flip it. That would hold her. think it doesn't matter. Let's do this one first. So we're going to turn it this way. And I think, how did I say I needed to do that? Like this. And let's put it right there, and I'm going to tape it here. And that will kind of help hold this in place. Okay. Now this tape thing is, I must not know how to run these, because it is strong stuff. It's either that or it's getting down toward the bottom. Let's bring it down there. And I'm going to cut this off. Give me my needle back. Put it right there. Oh, I could put that tape down like that, and then put this right there. That works better, probably. Her shawl's coming up over her face. We need to put a piece of tape in there, keep that shawl down as it flips. Where's my tape? I think that might hold it a little better. Okay, I'm happy with that. She's going to flop around on the page. And then over on this one, I'm going to put the this has to flip over. I might put this one over here. I think I like this better over here. And we got more. We can do the porch sitting here. That one flips too. We'll put that one here and flip it out like that. And then I just have this one and we'll put it over here. All right, that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to do one on this page. I'm happy with that. That works for me. Would somebody keep an eye out and see if Kathy Berg comes on? If she comes on, I'll go off. Else I'll just keep working here. So I'm going to put this one on here. Let's turn it this way. And let's see. Let's put the tape down. Well, that's not going to work as well as I thought. Let's just put the tape down here. Hopefully I'll have enough tape left here to, I think my tape is getting down to the bottom of it. That's why it's hard to, I wonder if I can just take this off of the, that's in my way. Let's take it off of the roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? My goodness sakes. That stuck to itself really good there. Look at that. Wow. Oh. Man. Mary's playing today. Let's give this a little bit of give here. And I got dirty up at the top, so as let's cut it. Oh, where's my needle? Well, now I got dirty on both ends. And this is going to have a little bit of leeway here because I'm leaving a little bit of gap here because of the spine area. And so let's see. It folds like so, like that. And so this has to, oops, I guess we'll cut that open. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's not doing it. Is that upside down? Yes, I put it upside down. Let's take it off. Mary did it wrong. I'm just having a heck of a time, like Lisa did last night. Yeah, doesn't matter. This is an art journal. This is a playground. It's not meant to be a. It has to go like this. Only I want it over here, like this. Yeah, like this. I had it wrong. It's okay. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Got a little bit of a crease in there. I want it to fold this way. And I don't think I have to put anything here. I think this is going to be fine. Put too much on there and it gets too tight. So let's continue on. Yeah, I'm liking it. And then let's do the porch sitting one here. We could do that down here. No, it's got to flip. It's got to flip. I could probably put this in the center. Maybe about like that and still have it flip. Let's try that. Let's put it like this. Or we could even put it down and have it flip up. How would that look? I kind of like it different. And then I could put something there. Or do I want it here? I think I like it better there. And then have that flip open. Hi Carla, good morning. Angie, my printer is a smart printer that you can set your smartphone to. I have to download the app HP to my phone. They don't make the thing easy for people like me. I understand. Boy, do I understand, Angie. All right, we just got a couple more pages to mess with here. I'm getting better at this taping thing. It's easier on a full page like this. Whoops, I can't come. I have to cut this. Snip this open here. And snip it open over here. There. There we go. Do I want to? I think that's good. That'll hold, I think. All right, one more. Probably have bored you guys to... But this way I'll get my summertime... I'll get my summertime journal done. And I'm almost tempted to just put this in a pocket. Or I could just tape it. 'Cause these. I think I'm going to put it in a pocket. I might put something here. So we want a pocket. Let's make a pocket. Out of what? Out of what? How about some fabric? I'm working on my India doll, caboodle doll. What else do I have here? I got envelopes, papers. Messy Mary. This is over on my desk. This is just sticker paper, I believe. Positive mindset, a speedy card, envelopes. I was doing that for my rag doll. House prompt game, stencil. Let's figure that out. Papers. I'm always looking for scratch paper. I'm looking for something to put this tag in. Something like that, but that's pretty thin. Oh, how about a calendar page? I got some of these calendar pages here. Let's find a July one. I have papers. I have paper. You know what I do have? I have this that I was playing with. What was I doing with that? I was doing that fleur-de-lis with a report cover. I put that in the journal, but ha! Is that the one I was stamping in? Yeah. We want to keep that out. I think these are things I want to put in this journal. Some of these things there's my Herschel's paper doll. I want to finish him off. Now I was making stuff here. I have to clean this off. Every now and then I have to go through all this stuff. All right. It's on the bottom. No. August, we'll keep that out. Seam binding. All right. What I'm after here. Calendar page. So this one, I want a summary one, maybe like this. I want to make a pocket. That's November. It's probably September. I guess this is the best one. I'm going to put this in the back here. Gotta stay positive. I think I like that. Let's see, it's after 9. Oh yeah, Kathy is on. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I see Kathy Berg is on. I'm going to finish this up. Kathy Berg is on, so I want to sign off. I'm going to make a pocket out of this and put this in here, like that. So we did this. I painted my box wherever I put it. Here, it's over here. And I painted the wax paper that went in my box. That's what I did today. Boy, I feel like I've done more. But I'm really happy with how things are turning out here. I think I'll just use this for my thumbnail right in here. I might have to shove that up a little when I cut and paste on my, and we did this box. Or I could just put this like that. I kind of like that. Maybe like, well, like that, I guess. Like that. For my thumbnail. Relax. So let me come out. Let me say goodbye to everybody. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are too good for me. I had to figure this out. I am happy with it in the end, but I had to figure it out. I might tape her down, maybe tape her head down. I'm gonna, well, no, because I want her to turn upside down so you can see her hair comb. So I will just let her flop. So thank you guys. Let's see, today's Tuesday. I probably will not, well, Dee Dee's not going to be on tomorrow morning. So I might stream again tomorrow morning, because if Dee Dee's not on, I might just stream until 9 o'clock tomorrow. Mary, please, I'm on my knees. What, Angie? Please what? What did she say? Mary, fold under so the house will still show. What house? Fold under so the house will still show. Is she talking about this? Oh, you mean fold this? Are you talking about that? The house shows right there. Got the corner of the house. Is that what you're talking about, Angie? Not saying bye, she said. Angie wants you to stay live. Oh. Well, no, I don't want to cut too... I'm already deep into... I'm already almost 15 minutes into Carla's time. I don't like to stay on when somebody else that I know is streaming. I just, you know, it kind of bothers me to do that. Maybe like this. No, I like the butterflies. I like it better like... I don't know how I want that. Oh dear. I'll be live tomorrow morning, Angie. You go rest. All right. Thank you guys for hanging with me while I figured things out today. I gotta go rest. Aw, you're the best too, Angie. Okay. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow morning. And I'll probably still be playing because I got stuff I want to get done. But tomorrow, September 1st, I want to bind my September journal. This is kind of my summer journal. We're going to go into the fall months. So we're going to bind that probably tomorrow morning. Maybe. Maybe I'll bind it this afternoon and work in it tomorrow morning. All right. Bye, everybody. Go say hi to Kathy. She's back from vacation. Bye.